Hello, we're back with Eastward. Potentially the final episode of Eastward. Who knows? I certainly don't. I'm here today with Saba, as usual. And
As
in
usual.
about 5 minutes, I'm gonna have to leave because I haven't had a chance to get my water yet. But how you doing,
It's
Saba?
okay. I'm doing all right.
All right,
It
let's get
is
to
the
it.
day before school starts for many people, but I don't have to go to school because I
I'm an adult
don't need to. I am an adult.
with a job?
Please,
Question
video
mark?
games. Oh, okay. It has connected. There's question marks here. I'm assuming that's correct.
Yeah, I think so.
29,
It's the one that says
23.
last save, isn't it?
Well, we auto-saved because I was like, just in case for the ingredient thing, but I don't think we're gonna make that.
I think that one that we were fiddling with before, I think it's just octopus.
Yeah. So we just have to go through this cutscene again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
Hello, it's me, the old man Thomas.
Yes. Hold on. Where's my thing? Okay, there it is. You know how weird it is to suddenly see like everyone calling like a small child mother?
Mother.
So I'm assuming
You're assuming what?
the entirety of I forgot what the city's name is.
Esther City?
Yeah, Esther City's in a time bubble.
More or less, yeah. So you remember how last week you were walking along this bridge popping big telekinetic bubbles?
Yeah.
It is my understanding that the bubbles not only keep things out, they also keep things in, which is why Esther City is in a time loop, but the rest of the planet is not.
Yeah, okay. I'm waiting here a second, and then we're gonna follow this man's to who knows where. What did we
Right,
get? Oh,
the C4, the remote bomb.
the C4. And I need to remind myself this is something I need to use immediately in the next puzzle.
Yeah, this is all again. That is correct.
Oh gosh, the urge to cough. Hold on. I'm gonna die.
She's doing it.
Oh,
She muted.
God.
I appreciate it genuinely.
Oh, do we have any space to cook? I don't actually know.
Oh,
We
yeah,
do.
you do. You could just go to your
I hate-
You could just go to your recipes, man. Just hit triangle. Pick something.
What sounds good, Zach?
Do you want? If you want something with the one that offers the most red hearts, period, is the beef stew. It's one down, one to the right. That one.
red as
the braised
candy.
pork belly. That one is most red hearts individually. But then if you want something that's like a relative good mix of red hearts and yellow hearts, you want to go for, I think it's like zongi, I think is what it's called.
Oh, zongi is this guy. Meat zongi.
I believe it's that one, which you can see based on what we did last week, were the last two foods
Yeah,
that
because
you
we
made.
had. Do you want us to make a burger this time? I'm trying to go for variety here.
Sure, I would vote for burger and an apple pie.
Great, okay. Fruit, seafood, okay, fantastic.
She backed up.
Fruit.
Not a
That's
fruit.
a vegetable.
Should be a fruit.
Cherry, fruit, seafood, meat.
Your ribs on the side also count as meat, by the way.
I know, but that's like high quality meat, okay?
Guess it's true.
Okay, eyes closed.
Hey, Okay, not bad.
Ooh.
That's a 2-star, I think. 2-star burger.
Luckily, there's seafood in this recipe.
I will say, I think I might have mentioned this before, but there's this game that I've been playing called Tiny Rogues, where you have 3 stats, right? You have strength, dexterity, and intelligence. And the way that you increase those stats is by eating food, right? So strength is meat products. So the food that gives +1 strength is just a little thing of like T-bone steak, and then +3 is a giant like chicken leg, right?
Giant chicken leg.
So knowing that strength is meat, what would you think that dexterity is? Dexterity is colored green, by the way.
Oh, like leafy vegetables, maybe?
It's vegetables, right? So like the +3 is broccoli, and then +1 is... What is +1? I actually don't remember, which is funny because I played like a bunch of that game.
Where's the pie?
Pie it's directly next to the cake.
Oh, this is a meat. Oh, this is a fruit pie. You're right. You said apple pie, so I was just like,
is apple not a fruit?
It is.
You can even cram 3 apples in it, and it counts. So meat is strength, vegetables is dexterity. Knowing that intelligence is blue, what type of food gives you intelligence, do you think?
Blue. What if it's something funny like sweets?
It's candy.
Oh, yay!
Yeah.
That was great.
The +1 is like a little Jolly Rancher thing, and then +3 is a lollipop. But it does irk me a little bit because it's like there's no bread.
There's no carbs.
There's no carbs in this example. You have meats, veggies, and candy. Now that being said, they fit the color scheme, but it's just kind of silly. In the update that happened, I don't know, like a month ago or so, he added a bunch of store exclusive items, like stuff that you can only buy in the shop when you're doing a run, where you can get multiple stats at a time. And I remember the one that really made me laugh was a burger. If you had to guess, what 2 stats do you get for a burger?
Strength and probably your dexterity thing.
Because of the veggies on the burger, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's pretty fun. Are you good?
Yeah. I'm good.
I'm good.
So where exactly do I have to go here?
I think there's...
I'm assuming it's up.
He actually wants you to go back to the city. Actually, that's a good point, actually. You were out here to get that guy for the guy that was in the city. So yeah, I guess you just gotta go home.
Do I explore here more?
I don't think so. Well, later, sure, but I don't think you do it right now. I think you come back here, like... You want to bubble him. There you go.
Smack him.
Smack him.
Smack him. Smack him real good.
Smack him real good. Burp, 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 burp.
Don't you just hate it when you bubble and the bubble doesn't work?
I hate it when you don't aim your bubbles. You got lava candy and lettuce. And once again, I wonder if you could just farm this area, since those guys seem to... Like, if you leave and come back, do those 2 guys respawn?
Of course.
Well, if they do, then maybe see if you can farm them for ingredients. Who knows? Maybe you'll get 2 potatoes eventually.
I have to...
You gotta do something. Saba?
I'm not doing anything. My controller's freaking out. Oh, it's because of the... lag. I'm telling you, it's very laggy.
I look forward to in about a minute.
I actually, yeah, this is not good.
I look forward to in about a minute when Saba's stream disconnects. because your internet just doesn't like Parsec anymore, I guess.
Oh yeah, yeah, it did. It died. Okay. It said connection successful, reconnection. Well, we did have a storm here. you know.
Wait, so do you need to reconnect to Parsec or to stream? Or both?
Parsec is fine. My stream died for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna... I just needed to say I'm live again. Give me 5 seconds. Okay, there we go. That's back. Yeah, I was like, why is this so weird? Well, I guess I'm gonna I'm gonna have to reuse a thing right now immediately.
Oh my god, your audio is messing up too.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to take a second? Let me... Oh, the connection. Okay. I don't know, do I sound okay to you?
I mean, sure, right now. Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah, I don't know if my thing started and stopped again. No, I was like, it's not raining now. I shouldn't be having issues. Yes, I feel bad. I'm like, the notifications are probably like, Sub has gone live for the 5th time. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm okay right now. How about I have the burger? I found a fish.
I mean, you're getting new ingredients every time.
Oh. And this is giving me... Well, I did say it was giving me, but, I don't know right now whether or not that's correct. I was like, it's giving me ammo. It's not. Not giving me.
There you go.
Yes! Yes!
Very good. No ingredients, unfortunately, but ammo. Oh, do you want to do your Sonic Punk?
Sonic the Punk?
Sonic Punk!
No, he's not here.
Is he normally here?
Yeah. Not Sonic, but I can use her healing.
That makes sense. Let's see, maybe they'll stop giving you ingredients now that you're actually looking for them.
It knows. Oh dear. Pause. My thing is going crazy again. Hold on. And I need to close my door. God dang it. Even with my door being a crack open, like it's like the noise funnels in.
That is how
crazy.
sound works, yes, actually.
I know.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but sound does move like a fluid. Ingredient.
I need to get this guy first. Oh, get that!
Pork belly cherry.
Man, the variety is really big, though. I'm gonna get rid of this. Maybe I just need to do stuff to reduce the amount of craziness. Oh my god, why do people keep backing me? Hold on. Hold on.
This is a good thumbnail for the Eastward series.
Okay. Okay. Parsec. Ow, I hurt myself. so like, how long do you kind of want me to do this at least? Because I was like, I'm like, even though I'm like depressed about like not, you know, getting it, I understand.
How long do I want you to do it? None long? Unless this is a
Let me
potato.
just get this. An electric chili sauce. What? What even is that?
It's a
I don't think I've ever seen that.
It's a spice.
Man, I want to go see what that looks like. Where is it?
I don't think you have.
I guess I can't see it.
Wait, go back to cooking. That's not cooking? Wait, there's a thing that says backpack and then an arrow.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay.
Electric cooking spice is the very last one.
Look at it!
You already
I
had
never got
4!
I did! I don't remember the name, though. It looks dope, man. Why are you standing there, child? Let's move. Just a little bit more. Oh, amo. No, my ammo! Oh, give me my ammo back. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it'll be very difficult for us to... the only other thing is, can I explore the rest of here?
I don't know if you can right now. I don't think so.
Okay, so let's just go back.
You can try if you want, but I don't know if you can.
Okay, I get... Okay, well, let's just do a little quick one around. Oh, God. Please aim!
That's what I'm telling you.
I'm out!
That one was horseshit.
I agree!
You got your... Do you have your healing?
I'm close. I don't need bombs. I need... By this point, let's just go back and cook. How far away am I? It's a... no, it's a long way. Well, I'll try to juke him. Duke him and juke him. Huh! Huh! See, because looking at it, I would have to need to get up on the black or gray. But that black doesn't yield me to going up to the gray. I don't think I can get up there.
Cool.
So I guess let's just go back.
Five ammo and an apple.
And an apple. We are going in the correct direction. Correction. This gives me bombs, unfortunately, and not ammo. There's a doggo here. Give me potato! I prayed and it didn't work. It's from over here. And it's the saw blade. Oh, it may have... I guess I need to do the bombs, as there is a literal bomb right there. But right now, I'm on the C4 bomb. It didn't work. Is it supposed to be the bomb then?
Different bombs, Hubba.
Oh my god! They've made me rely on this for so long. Let's shimmy. I don't understand why Parsec is lagging so much. I mean, I don't know. The bomb clearly doesn't last long enough for me to use it.
Wouldn't it be cool if you had a bomb that you could detonate whenever you wanted?
Can I hit that one over still?
Have you tried?
Oh, it's true. I haven't. Okay, I guess it does work. Very nice. Man's should be right down here, but we can cook here now. And we may as well save going up. Okay, what seems fun? How about a sushi platter?
Go for it.
Dairy, seafood, and meat, you know. Dairy, seafood, meat. Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, you know, it's just...
I think it's a 1-star.
It's a veggie. Oh my god, they're playing super loud dance music outside. Why? Okay, well, I actually forgot what sushi platter does. And I know I just saw it 5 seconds ago. I was distracted. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Hate that my downfall is a potato. Like all civilizations, our downfall, potato.
Mujiji.
Mojiji. Captain ordered me to stay here. No, Mike. Freaking God. Give me 5 seconds. I need to ask them to rein it in. Freaking dance. My avatar was doing crazy stuff. Okay. Vamos. Can he just come in? And like, I guess not. But they're all like from, oh, they're probably like, since they're in a time loop, it's probably been like no time at all since they've last seen him.
I think that's an astute observation.
Oh, but they're aware of the fact that he left the time field. Okay. Things will be ending soon. So do they all recognize Mother as well?
They kinda did. Admittedly, this is one of the chapters that's a little bit rough narratively if you stop it like halfway through. Because one of the things that you'll recall is that you showed up. You remember, like, you showed up on the boat and then, like, the bells went off, the time looped, and suddenly you were at, like, a guy's funeral? As soon as you
And it was
walked,
Solomon.
well, as soon as you walked out of that guy's funeral, everybody acted like they've known you for years.
Yeah. It's crazy.
So it's like, how the fuck does that work?
Hello, Phoenix Party. Keep the party down, please.
Phoenix Party, not Phoenix Fire?
Phoenix Party fire. Don't yell fire in a party.
Or do, if it's necessary.
It's true. In the train graveyard.
I think you got deliveries to make again.
Come on, let's go to... It may not be you, Phoenix Fire, but you have control, okay? Oh, safe. Spare is like the ice in your memories.
Keeps them lasting for a long time.
True. I don't think I can technically stay here, can I?
I don't think so.
Okay, let's go. That's, you know, I have to go up the stairs. Hello, sir? Mr. Thomas? Okay, so everyone is familiar that
I think you
time
can
is
go
field
in
is a
his
thing.
room now, by the way.
I wasn't really allowed before, but let's see.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Now. Next one is at the shop here. I feel bad, like... I don't think there's any way to fix that right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Marsh? I feel bad. I wonder if we can talk to this guy.
Sub is now eating directly into the mic.
I'm not eating directly, I'm eating semi-directly. I guess it's known for snow?
I mean, it is the East Coast.
Oh my god, true. Is there supposed to be a line or something? Because that's just freely floating.
There is supposed to be a line, yes.
Okay. I'm like, I'm literally not seeing anything here.
Scusi.
Bless you. Barnyard bath. meteorologist. To us, though, we're complete death. It's complete death. There you go. Jin. Money. Wow, this is... Wow. So she can tell us what she would like to do, but she can't tell him. No, before that. Well, I'm glad that resolved in a positive manner.
Can't wait until you talk to them again later.
Oh my god, no, they're gonna break up. Before they even got married. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here.
That guy's just a Frankenstein. Name's Frank.
And his name is Frank. I wonder. Oh, zombie. Not anyone's mother. Everyone. She's gotten real frustrated.
I would be too. Because prior to, I mean, we don't know necessarily, but prior to coming to Esther City, everybody who called her mother was bad and like meant harm. I think you can go into those, by the way.
Oh, these guys?
Yeah, I think they're doors.
I can cook here as well.
This is where they've been living.
Oh, yes. Back up to full health, baby.
Time loops, do it again.
No! Very good. There's also, wow, we just phased through his arm. It's the same dealio. This is the train yard.
Hey! Look at that. You can go in there.
I mean, this is just our place.
But it's strange, right? Because the last time you saw this, you were in the train yard, right? Like you had just arrived in the city, and now it's here in the train. Now it's here in the train graveyard instead.
Oh, how do I get that? Through here, maybe? Yes.
Advanced gear pot.
I got an advanced gear pot. I see we could go up, so we're going up.
That's probably okay.
No! I don't like eyeballs. Besides the 2 I have in my head, if there's any more than 2 on a single surface, it is concerning.
Can you go to the right?
You mean like...
Yeah, like, are you physically able to go that way, like a door? No, okay.
9.
It'd be kind of interesting to walk along the track, see where it goes. Although, this is kind of neat, because it does more or less prove that there are multiple tracks, right? Not just the one.
Yep. That's just the main line. I'm assuming we're going back to him. Yep. You guys doing okay now? Oh no, it's just a rehashing. I'm not gonna lie though, if you're gonna marry someone with the, I mean, both of them actually have a perpetual concerned eyebrows.
That's true. It's always one of those things where Adrian kind of poo-pooed this when I told him about it, but it's always one of those things where, in my mind, I always do the 1/2+7 rule when it comes to, like, couples of differing ages. You know what I mean? And this situation in particular seems a little iffy, I guess. I don't know. Like she said that he was her professor, right? So let's assume that,
Yeah, teacher.
like, what's the like, you would expect someone to go into college at, like, what, 18, 19, right?
Yeah, but they could stay up till when they're like, what is it, 20?
No, right.
3?
I guess that's true. So what's well, I guess the oldest you could possibly expect. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. What I was going to say was that, like, if it's 1/2+7, so then it's -7, that would make her 11, so, like, 22. I think that's probably a little older than 22.
Yeah, it could be. How much?
Guess what, Saba? Go all the way back to Eternal
Back
Tower.
to where we just went. Fantastic.
So
now I know.
I don't want to flavor this section of the game, but you are now fully embroiled. What are you doing? You okay?
I'm okay.
You are now fully embroiled in my least favorite chapter of the game, primarily because it is just a perpetual loop of, you know, doing literally the same thing over and over.
Okay. We'll see. God dang it, I have to go this way. We'll see how much I hate this.
I mean, you're getting kind of close, so you're fine. It was just like when I was doing it, I was just, I don't know. I guess I was just annoyed.
I mean, it depends on how many times it loops, you know? Like, a couple of times it's like, okay, this is the gimmick, I get it. Then after, like, the 50th time, I'm like, okay, I'm tired now. Mr. Frank is gone. I'm still sad that Sonic Punk didn't have his own personality.
I can't believe you didn't realize that immediately.
I liked Mr. the Sonic Punk.
That being said, this is a world full of, like, robots that do have self-actualized personalities, so who knows?
Would ye? They're all named Solomon. Oh my god.
Codename Knight. Codename Monk.
Oh my god, are these the thing from Earthborn?
Codename Hunter.
Hunter! Codename Mage! And Thomas the Just. Frank.
Codename
Name
Priest.
priest. This is great. Rocket Knight Legion. Earthborn. And she's the princess. What would make the miasma then? Like the Demon King? Even though we're kind of like...
Do you remember that the Demon King literally had a move called Miasma?
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, why are we like interacting with it in the way we are?
Ta-da!
It's the Sonic Punk,
Sonic
except
Punk!
Mr. The Sonic Punk! Mr. The Sonic Punk! In his head, apparently. Master Guy. What? Time anchor. Wow. Wow, okay. I'm glad that John's still here. Oh, it's like a projection. Eh. Uh... Is she in like a different loop? I guess.
The only thing that can open is the flame of time.
Where could that flame have run off to with its legs? Mr. The Sonic Punk. Okay, what am I?
You need to trace your steps through the city and find out where Isabel found the flame of time. But yeah, you met the original members of the group.
Leave the game.
Yeah.
Just gonna have this like kind of tentatively tell me. Well, it doesn't tell me anything. I guess I'm just gonna go back. I don't know how he's gonna alert me that I'm like in the right spot, but oh my god. Sigh. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. The car named Goose. Okay. So this was before she had found the thing. And today will be the day after the time field was activated. So they can activate time fields? Okay.
Wait a minute, what's the name of that bar?
Mother. OA. Man, I don't like the ad on top, but... Okay, so it doesn't, because there was nothing else over here for us to do. Okay.
You know what? This is like a tangent, like not even remotely connected to what we're doing right now. But while my dad was here for the holidays, I was trying to think of like something to recommend to him to watch, because he doesn't really have any hobbies because his work is killing him. So it's just the sort of thing where it's just like, oh yeah, let me watch something that you like so we can talk about it, yada yada. And he had watched Cowboy Bebop, right?
Ooh.
The only person to die in the city that never dies.
I mean, Solomon.
Who's the only person to have ever died?
Solomon. We have to go to the island? Can we do that?
I think you can. But yeah, so what I was gonna recommend, and he thought Cowboy Bebop was like fine, right? And so I was going to recommend that he watch Space Dandy, because Space Dandy is kind of like Cowboy Bebop, but just a little bit, well, I mean, not even a little bit, but like a lot more irreverent and, stuff like that. But I thought about it for a second, and I remembered that in episode, like the primary narrative of episode 1 of Space Dandy is that they need to do a bounty to pay off their tab from an intergalactic titty bar named Boobies.
Oh my god.
And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that titty bar is like one of the most important locations in the Space Dandy universe.
So I can't necessarily get back to like where
I think
Solomon
you have to
was.
find at least one more Isabel thing. Either that or it'll be on your map.
I think it's just me walking around randomly, unfortunately. I guess I could try inside the hotel. It's like the only other
makes
place
sense,
I can
right?
think of.
Because she would have had to have talked to Ivan at some point.
Oh, here it is.
Of course he'd be mad! Me with my spandex suit.
Ixnay
On
with
the
the
Unkme.
Unkme. I wonder, do these guys is the reason why they can't like remember this kind of stuff too also because they're in a time loop?
Yeah, it's the time loop. The my understanding was that after enough loops in the time loop, your similar memories stick, but then your disparate memories slowly fade away just because they are layered under so many like, you know, levels of common memories.
The ghost. He was in his bed. The psychological structure of time in the future. So we are still trying to beat Solomon, but I guess
These are the heroes
robot
of
liked
Earthborn,
him.
right?
Yeah. You put it in the diary. It should literally be there. Let's read it. She ripped it out, didn't she? Yeah.
Now my question, how does the
Yes.
time loop actually work within Esther City? Because based on what we saw, the bell goes off, right? Like the alarm goes off and everybody gets like their position reset, right?
Mm-hmm. So
But
the
yet
miasma
this
never
guy
can
but yet this
reach that
guy is
place.
able to write a diary that stays consistent over the course of like however many days he's been here.
That's
right?
interesting. I'm not sure.
Genuinely, I don't think it's ever
Yeah.
properly explained. I think it's just like a narrative thing that they didn't want to have to mess with. And I find that
Ooh.
a little silly. Maybe that's just me. Are you supposed to go back to Eternal Tower?
He said Thomas, and I checked, and it's...
Ah, got it.
He's not... Yeah, he's, like, in front of him. Because that's interesting, because it's supposed to be time has reset, and it's like...
If you write a page in your
included in the
diary
thing.
and then time resets, you might
You
remember...
didn't write that page.
Well, you might remember that you wrote the page, right? Like, because we assume that your
Yeah.
mind carries over. But the page would be unwritten.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
It is a very small island.
The only person, the only design of these 5 that I like is Thomas.
I do. Yeah, Thomas's mage outfit is pretty good.
Everybody else is just kind of in frumpy spandex, and then there's Frank.
Frank didn't even change. Man, this whole thing with Mother is weird.
You don't even know. We haven't even fucking done anything yet in regards to Mother.
I mean, ultimately, it's probably something about like Mother thinks she's doing the correct thing as usual, but like sacrificing tons of people. She's like, oh well, it's like all for like a greater good. Grousing. It's funny looking at my, because I have my stream up too. It is so far behind. Probably because of my internet condition, but that rust encrusted cog for brains.
Before we
Wow.
continue, I would like to propose to you a little question. Of the 5 people that are in the like superhero group, minus Frank, because Frank is a weirdo, right?
Wow.
Who are
Okay.
the 2 oldest people?
By literal definition, I think Thomas is technically...
He's definitely the oldest by far, right? Because he was outside
Yeah.
the time field. I would like to...
Oh, is it a captain?
I think yes, because the thing is that the captain is constantly ferrying people like to the edge of the time field, implying that he can like, you know, get pretty close to the edge. And it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't know if it's intentional, because he's kind of just an old man to begin with. But like the other 2 guys, minus Frank, are just middle-aged dudes, right? Like they're old-ish, but they're like late 40s to mid 50s, like somewhere around there, I think. And it's one of those things where it's just like you look at Thomas and it's like it makes sense why he's super old because he's been outside for however long. And then you look at the captain and the captain's also like old, just not as old. He's like mid 60s, early 70s. Whereas I think Thomas is canonically 70s.
Wow. Two-eye toned. Oh my god! He's a mad scientist!
Hello, it's me, Solomon. Just what is it you want, girl? Riches, power, perhaps to live forever? Now that you're in Esther City, you have everything you could possibly need. Not even death has influence over you here.
I like the idea that kid Solomon has round glasses, adult Solomon has elongated glasses, and then old Solomon goes back to round glasses. He's shrunk.
I don't have to do the voice. It was just like he just looks like such a cartoon villain, you know?
100%.
Like if you look at him, it's kind of hard here, but like half of his head is metal.
Is it? I mean, yeah, I just see like it's lumpus.
For the on the blue side of his glasses, if you look, it's like a metal cap to keep his skull together because he's so old.
This is weird. Like, how are you gonna get it in the tower if the key is already in the tower? Oh my god, with a stupid pressure plate.
You want to know the stupid thing? If you were to go back in the VOD and look at where you remember the red and blue...
The robot was on that, right?
The robot was standing on that, but he didn't weigh enough to press it.
Oh my god. In his grave! Let's go.
He took the secrets of Time Island to his grave.
I really like Thomas's outfit, I'm not gonna lie.
It's really
I like the pipe.
good, right?
I like it, yeah, for sure. Jackanapes. Har. 100%. I need to go talk to the rest of you. Man, this is the real, true Earthborn Zach. Can you believe it? We have, like, no ammo.
A bug.
You know what we do have?
Nice, you missed. Like a bunch. You kept hitting the jars. That's okay though. You're not really gonna have need for salt in a little bit.
Buy tokens. Not that I don't really use
For
them anymore.
what? I think you can go up there, yeah.
Oh, it shows that I'm just like...
There you go. You are presently going under the ocean to the island of time. You get the ammo.
I definitely need ammo
Yeah.
refill.
Absolutely.
Just gotta chill. I should probably get bomb refill too.
Backpack is full. Do you have anything
Well,
that's
that's awkward.
just yellow hearts?
I do. It was correct. It's the pie.
There you go. A little fruit pie. And now you can buy the ammo and then use it immediately. And there's
Oh my God, I
Mr.
have
the Sonic Pump.
Yay!
There you go. Wow, you were
that
super
was
low. Holy crap.
Ton. Should-
So straight up, I know you're probably gonna want to make food. I would recommend genuinely buying another ammo pack.
Okay. There's no point in doing this, right?
No.
I have like only 10.
Your ammo pack is way more useful.
Okay.
What a fucked up little mausoleum thing.
I'm like, it reminds me of like Earthborn, and like it's like, you know,
The caves?
the key a little bit.
Oh, look at this. There's a bugoo.
Where?
Stop just spamming. You don't have enough energy for that.
I'll get
He's-
him.
You got him? I think you did, right?
There's a bomb right here. Yeah.
Bugoo is up
Oh,
there.
I see him. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ah! Charging
You
up.
can pop the flowers to get more stuff. Holy Christ.
Hey, that was pretty good, huh?
That was. Change your bomb.
Fire in the hole.
There you go. She's beginning to believe.
I inhaled the wrong way again. Ah.
Alright, get ready for this. There you go.
Leg. Okay, we're fine.
Blow up
Bomb?
walls!
This just lets us back out here, right?
I think so, and then there's another one to blow up.
Yeah, right here. Yo, is this the last heart container?
Don't think so.
I need one more.
I think the next one might be the last. Because I don't think you've missed any. And I believe there are 2 bosses left until the end of the game.
Oh, I can't actually go up here yet. Okay.
Hey, look, you get yellow back for popping those.
Poppin'.
Ta-da! You're on that part that
I'm
you
up
wanted to get to.
here! Okay.
Ta-da!
Now the thing is, can I fall off?
No, it's a cliff. Don't do that.
Bridge.
You can go up.
Ooh, this.
What's up? What's up there?
Which way? What do you mean by up? Like up is in this way or up is in this way?
Are you stupid? What are
Yes.
you talking about? Why would up be down?
I don't know.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, well.
You freak of a toucan!
I would like to say I'm very sorry for calling you stupid. I didn't mean it like that. It was just your question caught me so off guard. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I can't do anything here, right?
Not yet, I don't think.
Okay. Yo, levitating bridge.
I think it's supposed to have ropes. Because it's definitely not supposed to be like a magic bridge. I know that. Nice. Good catch, dude. Scoozy. Potato! Oh, it's pork belly.
I know. It also started with a letter P.
There's a chest.
Oh, I was so close.
Let it go too early! She does it on purpose, I swear to God. 300 salt.
I'm salty. Here's Johnny. Instead, I say I'm salty.
I'm salty. I'm not salty.
Yeah, that's the. Okay, with this, I will have unlocked everywhere.
I believe so. A chest.
Oh, I saw another chest right over there. Did that guy just toss something at me just for me to inexplicably hit him?
You killed him with his own projectile. What the fuck? They're turning into more baddies. Wow, you're just disrespecting that guy.
It's okay, he didn't come at me. I need more bombs.
You'll be fine.
He needs to get better, okay, at timing.
You know what I'm thinking? Are these aren't pot crabs, right?
I don't think so, or they would be in pots.
Well, I guess that's kind of my question, is that are they just not in pots because there aren't pots here?
Maybe, but the pot crabs weren't purple, right?
I thought they were.
Well, I don't remember.
I don't either.
I think this is the only thing left. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine. Whatever, man.
It's whatever.
Literally the one recipe. Hey, you know, next time I play this with somebody, and we get to that first thing, I'm going fucking buy 3 potatoes right now.
Buy and keep 3 potatoes.
I mean, you could just cook them immediately, by the way. You don't need to keep them. You could just make French fries and then call it a day.
Ah, it was French fries?
Yes.
I'm sad now. I like French fries.
I like French fries.
You know, that's a lie coming from you.
It depends. I've actually recently been getting into French fries a little bit more. It turns out they just need to be like fucking exquisite restaurant quality. Hey, look,
Oh, no.
It's the dogs before they rot to death.
Wow, that like didn't work at all.
That's a good idea, I think.
You know, if it actually hits them.
God, you're so mean to these dogs, dude.
Well, what do you want from me? They're corpses, Zach.
They're not. They're moving.
They're animated corpses.
You could have saved them, but you didn't want to. That was the problem.
They wanted to stay dead, Zach, okay?
There's one.
God, they take a lot of change.
One dog killed. How many more will Saba kill before she's satisfied? At least one.
I don't know. Only the ones keeping me hostage.
Hostage?
I clearly couldn't leave this little part of the island
Sam's
until
healing.
I killed them.
Sam's healing. What a good power. I wish I had that power on my playthrough.
If only Zach paid a little bit more attention when playing.
Listen, man.
Then you would have had it.
I remember in my playthrough, I was very confused as to why, like, some of the... There's a doorway. I was very confused as to why some parts of the map just were inaccessible when I was in that zone.
He was wondering. He's like, it's just probably part of the game.
Well, no, genuinely, because that's kind of how the game is, right? Is that, like, even what you just did, right? You progressed in the story, and then it's like, hey, by the way, you can't go back to Esther City. I don't think. Not until you do Eternal Tower.
Because of the thing, right? Because the people who take us back are... I clearly can't go here.
You need a key.
No, what I need is more money! Oh my god! Yes.
Bomb. Oh,
10,
you got 10.
I have room bombs.
Beetle.
Oh my god, bug. Oh no!
Good job. Good
I
job,
panicked.
Saba.
I panicked!
Saba's extremely bad under pressure. Just blow up the
I'm
wall,
leaving.
you fool!
No, I need to capture that guy. Isn't there an achievement for that?
I'm gonna kill you.
It'll only take 5 seconds, Zach.
It won't.
It will. Look.
3,
It's so good.
4, 5. Look
It's
at
not
that.
there.
The beetle's not there.
I only had one chance to do that? I'm sad now. I lost a beetle and now a potato. I mean, no, sorry, vice versa. I lost the potato first and now the beetle.
That'll never come back. Remote bomb.
Okay, remote. Is this a thing where I have to put 2 remote bombs?
You can just walk.
Oh.
You're making assumptions about something that you don't even know yet. What the fuck is that portrait behind it?
I don't know, freaking Anubis looking guy and
I don't
with
like
a bone?
Anubis yet.
They're 2 of the same dudes.
Like a wishbone. Oh, I guess you could have did that by just holding the thing, but that was very clever using her natural lighting to do that.
I have to... Okay. I got it.
That was the first proper like puzzle section that you've had in a hot minute, I think.
It has been a hot minute, for sure. Let me out!
Hot minute is the much more like zoomer, time efficient version of 7 minutes in heaven.
Oh.
That's an enemy.
That's an evil guy.
If Saba could hit them. Nope, it's impossible.
It would be real nice.
Oh. I was hoping that would shoot across the world. That'd be so cool.
I know! And it was pathetic. Get out of here.
Oh, it's blobulous.
That didn't work.
She's lucky.
Okay.
She did it again.
At least I hit something with it. Is there anything down here you think hidden in the
So I think it's
shadows?
just a corridor.
Are there any cracked walls?
Okay.
I destroyed the rock. My god, look, it's a lily pad.
lily pad. This would be the perfect time for the frog enemies to come back.
No! Don't do it.
Connected.
Yo, that's pretty cool.
I think you only need 100%, by the way. Connected.
Look at those palm trees in the back. I'm assuming I should just grab this instead of leaving. Yo, look at that.
Lucas.
This egg looks like one of those, like, you know, where Sam came from.
You obtained the
Flame of Time.
It has a little fish in it.
We're back probably to the thing. Man, Zach, can you believe it? Normally, this would have only been 21 minutes since we started playing.
I mean, genuinely, 21 minutes into stream, you were still trying to figure out your whole nonsense.
I don't know why I died multiple times.
And then your family was playing loud music.
And then they interrupted me to give me food.
And then you were eating directly into the mic.
So, I'm sad because I'm like, I still wanted to help Daniel.
Daniel?
Daniel.
Get the fuck out. Not even a flower for the old man.
Let me save.
Just a random fridge.
Okay. I lost a potato. I lost a bug. Might as well lose the game too while I'm at it.
Oh. He's not waiting.
Yo,
outside.
I've never been allowed in here. They would have forgotten. See, my favorite word. Are we just gonna commandeer his boat? Oh, ring. That's just the same sound as the time thing? That's a very slow bell. I mean, we should be able to, like, you know, inform them that we know by calling him, like, you know, knight or something like that.
That's a good point.
So let's just cut to the chase. You're mage, knight, monk, priest. Let's go.
Hunter. You forgot guy.
Hunter. Whoopsies.
Oh my gosh. No, that's just so good because that was what he kept bitching about, was that everybody kept like ignoring him. So I do want to say
Sammy.
that I believe that this is the end of the game. You going into Eternal Tower leads into the final dungeon and then the final sequence of the game.
Final boss.
So You do have 980. If you really wanted to buy a bunch of tokens, now would be the time. What's your
Sure.
inventory look like? Like you're full up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you got your ammo. You got your fish sandwich from Uva.
I can technically sleep if I need to. I'm keeping this.
You could sleep. That's true. Where do you sleep?
Yeah. In the train place.
Oh, you had to go all the way back there.
The train, you. Let's make that guy rich.
You can actually, real quick, you can check your upgrades at Johnny's.
Oh yes. I think I can upgrade one more. I think this is it.
I think you do have enough, yeah.
I'll arm your heart.
Nah. So your cog.
This could be good.
I would agree with that.
It's so shiny. I can't do that. I can do this.
I personally would not get any more upgrades just because I think that you're all set. I don't know about you, but I'm never the type of person that uses bombs in combat, so I just don't.
Can I do this just to get my ammo back up?
Sure.
It's only 8.
That's only 8.
Fantastic.
I want to buy from this guy, go to sleep, and then save. Oh no.
Actually, let me save one more time before I spend it on these. Okay.
Spam it, dude. Hawkers. If you hadn't bought the 8, you could have got one more.
It's okay.
It's fine. You got 22 salt. And a bunch
got a lot.
bunch of tokens.
And a bunch of tokens! Let's go play some games.
All right. Last
Okay.
time you did this, you got the water dragon. So there's still 3 dragons left, plus the super secret, like super ultra rare guy.
This is gonna
Here
take
for
a while.
while.
Let's see if we get alternative skins too.
Hypothetically, you should eventually, because it's my understanding that you can only get so many copies of each guy. Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting so many extra stuff.
Maybe 1 and then 2.
3.
Demon King? True
Demon King.
The true Demon King. Guy
They're
you
way
killed
more
twice.
saturated in the big one, in like the close up.
I agree.
That's why at first I was like, oh, different skin, just because it looked so different than like the image. Mamma mia! Here we
This is
go
garbage.
again.
Slime?
Alternate skin slime? It's a worm.
Worm again.
It's a worm, madame.
And I love spending almost $1,000 on gacha machines. Just like Genshin Impact.
Except if I spend money, it's not for the gotcha part. Okay. We're gonna have such a big collection, Zach.
Of nothing. It's gonna be. Alternate
Yo!
skin, Mad Rat.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
there
you
go.
got one shiny.
I technically think I had a second shiny of another dude. I just don't remember what it was.
You have a lot of shinies. You have like 4 now.
Come on, get us the goods.
Oh.
Come on,
Oh, dragon.
dragon.
Fat dragon!
Yay!
Actually, I think that's alternate skin fat dragon. Straight up, I think
Man.
that was I think that was a shiny fat dragon.
I like shiny fat dragons.
Ew.
Why? They're chubby and probably fun to squish.
They're probably
It'd be a
fun to
great-
squish.
It'd be a great stress reliever. Come on. Come on.
Aww.
Alternate something.
Alternative that.
Shiny.
Bad vulture? No.
No, it's a mummy.
Come on, me.
Ish. And then Sam just in the back is like,
Oh!
I told you to stop calling
Dragon?
me mommy.
Dragon?
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 No.
Dragon? Dragon?
No. You have to wait till 3. Or else you jinx it. Alternate
Yay!
mummy!
Alternate mommy! He looks so cool. Yeah, this is real hype, Zach. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh!
Yo?
Dragon? Dragon?
Dragon?
Dragon? Dragon? Hey!
Yo!
Alternate True Demon King!
Alternate? Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty,
still.
and you're only like halfway through your tokens.
Yay.
Alternate slime.
Alternate slime. Look at
Hey.
that guy. He looks way
That's
creepier.
pretty good.
His mouth even changed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alternate worm?
I think you already have. Oh, well, there you go.
Nope, there it is. There he
fucking
is.
called it immediately.
Its cute countenance has made it a target for bullies amongst the monsters. There's only so far we can go.
Dragon?
And that's
Dra-
up.
dra- dragon?
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 Oh.
I mean, he is like a type of dragon, kind of.
Not really. He's a demon, actually. Oh.
Alternate
Vulture?
bat vulture? Alternate vulture?
Yay!
Yeah!
Wow, that looks nuts. Oh. Garbage. Garbage!
Everything has value.
Oh.
We have 10 more. Mr. Sandman.
Send me a man. Making the candor, car door hook hand. Dragon? 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 Dragon?
Dragon? Dragon. Oh. What a bummer. We only need one more dragon, right?
No, you need 2 more.
I don't
You
think
have
we'll
2
make it
more
there.
and then the ultra rare figure left.
Ugh. Come on.
Since I believe this is the last opportunity for us to get figurines, if you don't get them here, do you want me to... Well, I mean, the other 2 dragons are whatever, but do you want to hear what the super rare one is?
Sure.
Okay, if you don't get it here. You got 5 left.
5 more.
Uzi. Dragon. Dragon. Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon. Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon. Dragon.
Yay!
Yay!
You only have one left. Also, that might be the
Thanks.
alt. I'm not sure.
Oh,
I was so hyped
Dang.
for a second. Dragon!
dragon.
Dragon!
Dragon. Come on.
Oh,
Nah. Last one.
last one. If I could, I would hack my save file to give you like 999.
Well, and we get a simple Dune Worm. That's where we
Worm.
start off. Okay, Zach, show
Well,
me.
let's look at your thing. Okay. Well, let's look at show alternative. Yeah, there you go. And we got that guy. We never got an
don't have
alternative
the-
of Wild Boar or Crystal Jaw.
Crystal Jaw.
We got Mad Rat. We got Doom
Got
Worm. We got
Got
Gromlin.
Goblin. No googly bat.
No googly bat.
I
Blood
like the mummy. This guy's way
Vampire
scarier.
Bat.
I
Evil
like the mage.
I like Evil Mage. That's great.
No Dark Knight. No that. No that.
Yeah.
We got him.
Fat Dragon and then alternate Fat Dragon. Yes, that's the one that you got. It's alt Fat Dragon.
Wow. Oh, Sea Dragon. You missed this dude.
So
It is your
So
dragon.
those four are
Oh,
the.
it's the Pelican Knight.
Yes, it is. Seagull.
Frick
It's
you!
Gull Knight actually.
Seagull,
But
Gold Knight, whatever, Peligal, whatever.
so the name. So the company that made this is Pixpill, and their icon is like a seagull, and so that's the Pixpill Knight is like the idea. And then the one dragon that you don't have was Bone Dragon, who's like a necromantic dragon sort of thing. So that was still really good.
Exactly.
Go save.
Yeah,
Those-
that was way too much time. I was gonna be like, it's
Not
funny.
only
He's
was
like,
that,
Zach,
not
I
only
think
was
we
that
could
way
go
too
pay
much
again
time,
for
you
it.
also got like a bunch of stuff. You got one dragon and like 5 alts. Like that was really good.
That was still pretty impressive. True. It made that man's rich up there. Oh,
I do like how once you saw the silhouette, you were like, "Oh, I know who it is."
look like that bastard. When I was perfectly ready and prepared, he showed up to kill me.
Whoop your ass.
Yeah. To whoop my mass.
There's a lot of it. You're an entire guy. I guess you were a group of like 6. Oh! Let's have a look.
He's by himself. So
was
what
strange.
happened here? Yeah.
So my understanding is that over the course of this day, one event occurs that either leads to them just having a professor-student relationship or him being interested into her and then she reciprocates those feelings.
Well, I feel bad.
I don't.
Why not? There's only so much. I mean, I don't know the differentiation between the age, I guess. But it's like if you find someone to spend your time with and it's not hurting anyone or yourself, why not?
I don't know, man. It was just her like crazy apprehension. You know what I mean? That
But it seemed like she was interested in him.
right, and like the main thing was their age difference, yeah. Or not even just their age difference. It was more along the lines of like, that's my
She was,
professor.
yeah, she was worried about what other people would think or like, yeah. All you gotta do, the best thing you
Alright.
could do is be happy. They all dressed up again.
You just get to remember them all over again.
and then split it up. I don't like a statue crying.
Crying fire.
What? What do you mean? Oh, okay, so we walked with him.
Here, he took our money!
In front of this tower with fire statues, bleeding fire or crying fire?
I'm gonna use the tower to absorb all the energy inside of William. Or Daniel.
You bold genius! Daniel.
Receding a bit. That's all. That's all.
Back of my head. He's like, how am I supposed to do? Don't you hurt Daniel. Screen's vibrating. Is Daniel okay? Oh. I don't know. I don't know if he's okay.
So I don't
Daniel's
remember. I don't remember if
mask or
they.
whatever looks sad.
I don't remember if they like explain this later. My interpretation of that, because remember why he was having the operation to begin with.
He's got like a lot of energy, which caused him to be like way stronger.
Well, that wasn't necessarily the down. William wanted Daniel to have a quote unquote more normal personality because Daniel was always stuttering and anxious all the time. So William wanted him to be evened out, which is why they were trying to install an emotion chip into him. That thing that they just did to open the door drained him of most of the energy that like fueled his personality. So now rather than just being like hyper anxious all the time, now he's just depressed.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. I'm left to drowners. Okay, let's go, I guess.
Time to defeat Solomon.
Time to defeat the Demon King. I guess I don't need to. I guess that's not actually a puzzle. This, on the other hand, is.
Little tutorial moment. Your time.
Oh my god, I'm on a time. Great.
I don't know why you.
Fan-freaking-tastic.
I don't know why you thought that would. You gotta move up a little more. You got it though. I do like how it gives you all your stuff back though. She's doing it. She's beginning to believe. Flawless. Expertly done, Saba. And look at all the stuff you get to smash.
Saba smash. I only got one thing out of that. Can you believe it?
You got a bunch of salt. I know what you mean. I will say I do think it's quite interesting that the Eternal Tower is immediately only accessible by somebody that has Sam's powers.
Oh.
I don't know if you recognize that, by the way, when we get into that. When we go back to that room real quick.
This is the same room, yeah. Do.
At the top of the staff that they're both holding, do you recognize what that is?
The Illuminati.
Wrong. You fool.
It's an upside down Illuminati.
Wrong, you fool. It's actually it's actually the Christian symbol for the Godhead. It's the
okay.
Because in Christianity, God and Jesus were not separate people; they were the same person. But then the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit must all therefore be the same person, which Christianity just refers to as the Godhead. Does that have anything to do with this game? No, I think it's literally just like an aesthetic choice that they made.
Okay.
Which once again is a little interesting because it's a Chinese company. Although I guess Christianity is literally everywhere, so who's to say? Welcome to floor 2. While you're doing floor 2, I'm gonna go get water.
Okay.
I'll be back.
He will be back. Oh, snow. Oh. They've got pointy faces. That's not fair that they literally get spawned behind me. Are we good now? No, maybe I should do that real fast. Let's check that out. There's a left and a right to this place. Okay. I got more salt, if only I could spend them. My gosh, look how... Oh! It's dead. Man, this is a giant big dungeon. Oh my god. That snick came out of nowhere. now I can put this underneath here. Let's go! Yo! I guess I'm just gonna go around. I like this traversing the platforms. I'm gonna have to go back anyway eventually. I'm assuming because there's 3 platforms. Snake! Oh. I'm close to a treasure. Ah, here we go. Advanced gear part. What's the point of finding an advanced gear part? Oh, maybe it like holds on to stuff in your second playthrough. Okay, you're all gonna get the swing of the pan. I'm assuming. And then we gotta go down. Perfect. Oh, it's a freaking time thing? Oh, dang. We have to do something with... Oh, it fell off. What? What do you expect me to do here? Oh no, do I actually have to? I guess I don't know what this is for. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm glad I didn't really lose any of my bombs. Oh my god, lag. Good. We did it! That's good, even though I like cleaned up. Minimal effort there. I'm pretty proud of myself. Now where am I? Oh, I have that whole other dungeon section I can do now. Man, with the way this whole section looks like, it's like way more fantasy-esque. Oh, so it needs 2 places for me to open this. Okay. Yay! Thank you for not forcing me to go all the way back. Okay, time to go to that next section. Off we go. Hopefully we make good time. I don't know if these guys will reappear. Oh, I don't think I can actually go here. This is like a little terminal thing. You input. I can't go through here, so I have to go here. Oh, he floats away real quick. bomb. Oh! Okay, that was pretty good. I found an apple. Hello, welcome back. Is there anything I can drag out of the way? I guess not. I just hear something?
Oh. Hello.
I'm not happy about that. Hello.
What are you not happy about?
The bomb. Oh, I could have just picked that back up. God dang it. There we go.
What's need a spinning?
I could Sonic the Punk if I think I needed to, I think. Yes. As a matter of fact, why not use him now to regain some stuff and so he can charge back up?
Mr. the Sonic Punk.
Mr. the Sonic Punk. You missed the whole like time trial thing I had to do.
Oh, was there was a
I'm
second
pretty. I went to the right first in the end.
Are you on the left now?
Yeah. And like even though I failed the first time, but like the second time I managed to do it pretty flawlessly.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, so many snakes.
I went downstairs to get water, and I saw that there was a big box outside of our door. I was like, what the hell?
Ooh.
I go and I look, and it was one of the Christmas decorations that my dad had ordered on like the 20th, and it just arrived. And so it's like, so mom was super happy about it because she's like, oh, like it's essentially a late Christmas gift. Isn't that nice? And then she texted dad being like, hey, what's up with this? And he's like, I don't know. I asked for a refund like a week ago.
And it like didn't show up, yeah.
So dad got his money back and we got the decoration.
I'm assuming there's another way of approaching that. Nick. Now, if lag happens, I'm gonna die.
It's a good excuse to have on hand, genuinely.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh. No, this isn't the time, but that was really funny that
That
happened.
he bounced and hit the guy.
I get it. Treasure thing is going off the chart. Look at how many more tokens I can buy, Zach.
If you get the opportunity, I guess.
That's for me if I wanted to go back, right?
Yeah, you could do a long
fine.
shot and hit the middle one.
No, Snake!
You know, thinking about it, it's really nice that Solomon put a bunch of treasure chests in his evil tower.
Oh,
He
for
didn't-
sure.
He didn't have to do that, I don't think.
Whether or not I can actually use them, that's a different question. Fantastic, with our giant key. like that they give a good chunk of time before being like, this is where you need to, or we're gonna go to the next one. All these like Copic jars.
I'm sorry, what'd
it's
you
a
call
time
it?
thing. Copic?
Canopic.
Canopic. Copic's a word though, right?
I don't think so.
Is it not?
I don't think so.
I guess this is just one of those words that I also presumably didn't know how to pronounce. And I just thought it was Copic this entire time.
Yeah. Canopic is what is the Egyptian thing that you're thinking of.
I guess I have to stay down here. Can I... How did I get it last time, but not this time? Okay, well, I guess I just have to aim.
Well, why not just send it over first and then go down and then send it back?
My brain
You're making
doesn't understand
you're
what
making
you said.
two very difficult shots as opposed to two very easy shots. Really, just send it now. Now go down. Send him.
God. I am losing my mind.
By the way, I don't know if you saw that, but you can hit the hourglasses here to give yourself more time. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, kid, come with me.
Nice.
Bro, just stay here. I'm like pressing the wrong buttons.
You know a video series that I was watching yesterday that I thought was very interesting? It was a guy who was trying to be funny, but he ended up accidentally making something very interesting. He was trying to be a dick and just talk about like, man, look how shitty these games are. It was like 10 super shitty games I found on Steam or whatever, right? And halfway through the video, yeah, like he's playing a bunch of like, you know, shitty games, but like halfway through the video, he finds like one of the devlogs for the game that he's playing, and he's like, wow, this person alone did so much work for this game. It makes me appreciate it a little bit more, but it's still shitty.
It's still not a great game, but yeah, that's like...
And it was one of those things that was, I don't know, kind of interesting to see from like an external perspective. Because like I've said it for a long time, but making anything is hard, even if it's bad. It still takes a lot of effort to do. And so it's interesting seeing somebody else discover that for the first time.
Right, baby, next floor.
Right, baby. Because I will say, like, one of the things, and I'm sure obviously everybody does this, right? Because we're all human beings, but like one of the things that I still have to remind myself constantly is that when I see somebody who's very successful and or talented, I have to remind myself that for the most part, they did not pop into existence that talented. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it took time and effort and a lot of failure to get to where they are. But from my perspective, as a conscious human being, they might as well have just spawned in that way, you know?
Yeah, because that's how you saw that they didn't appear. Oh, okay.
Hello. That works, I think.
Ow. Bro, he's way too close. Yo, that's not fair.
Ah! Don't you just love it when Sam go, ah? Well, that was easy.
That's pretty good. I'm glad I did the thing. Oh man.
And you're still
Oh,
getting a
fun.
little health. Don't shoot your... Oh, you crazy person. Why would you do that?
I think Sonic Punk's back up to par. Okay, let's Sonic the Punk.
Mr. the Sonic Punk! Dropping off
Oh,
a
man.
mini fridge of ammo.
Okay, so we have to go both ways.
Yes.
God, it's ginormous.
I told you it's the last dungeon in the game. Get high.
Get high.
Poggers.
Why'd you say it like that?
That's an Oni Plays bit that you clearly don't understand, and that's fine. But it was like they were playing a game, and this was back when they had a guy on the show, like a guest, or not even like he was like a co-host on the show.
Oh God.
He was his internet handle, like his online handle, was Ding Dong, and they were playing this thing, and everybody was just kind of talking, and so they didn't overhear when one of the characters said something kind of weird, and then Ding Dong just absentmindedly goes, "Poggers!" And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he goes, "Oh, did you guys not see the Chuck E. Cheese live stream?" Like, what? What are you talking about? And it's like, yeah, apparently there was, I think you could shoot that maybe.
I can try.
Like, yeah, apparently they had a guy, like Chuck E. Cheese, the company, had a guy in a, and then you could saw blade maybe? Or that works way better. Never mind.
Oh, that keeps it on, I think, from what I recall.
The official company had a guy in a Chuck E. Cheese mascot costume live on Twitch acting as if he was the character. And at one point, he gets so flabbergasted because he's only allowed to say things that are approved, but chat was very active at the time. So one of the people in chat, or like chat started like...
Here, did I kill him?
I think you killed him because you got salt.
True. Okay, that's a good marker. Yeah.
Chat was going nuts and being like, "Hey, Chucky, say poggers." And the guy just starts making a bunch of noises like like he's about to cry, and then eventually he just goes, "Poggers." And then he just like looks into the camera with his mouth open a little bit. It's one of the most like awkward things I have ever seen. And it's just like, man, I kind of feel bad for the guy, mostly, if not exclusively, because it seems really stressful. There's a chest right there, behind the palm tree.
Oh. They changed how chests look. So it's like...
They've changed how chests look in every area.
Oh my god, Zach, I could pay for so many tokens!
It's a shame you will never be able to spend them. Yeah, fuck that guy. I agree. Oh, you got your power. You got your power. You got your healing. Good idea, Zach. Thank you, Zach.
Pork belly!
Poggers!
Only it was potatoes! Poggers.
I'm going to run this into the ground just like I did Psychic Attack! Which is also yet another thing that I stole from a YouTube video. He's dead. Not dead. Wow. Just whack him. Just whack him. Just fucking murder them, dude. You know,
So
looking at it, your healing actually only ends up healing like 6 hearts. Which I guess is good because it's free, but also like not super great. Don't die, Saba. I will say, like, when we get to the end of this game, I'm gonna suggest that we eat at least like 3 or 4 things, even if we don't like need to, just because we have yet to cook something that uses any of the spices.
I'd probably eat something right about now, right?
Probably. Not the 3-star pizza. We already agreed to that. That one's not bad. The seafood.
Wait. Yeah, it'll pull me over a little bit, and I can.
You want to eat your ammo
Potentially.
box?
No. Yeah, it's either sushi platter
What's the
or seafood
lasagna
tempura.
look like?
I want some blue battery charge.
Okay, then eat it then.
So either one of these.
Just eat it, you weirdo.
Let me eat this one.
It's not even full charge. What a fool, man.
What a foolishly foolish fool.
Yet another thing I
YOLO.
stole from a YouTube video. I can keep them coming. Time trial. It's the longest one.
Okay, well, I guess I'll have to figure this out and do this like 4 times.
It's okay. You have infinite tries. Put them on the thing. Oh, it scared me. Bomb.
Okay.
Blow it up.
Wow, I didn't actually expect that to go there.
There you go. You got time. Uh-oh. Don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it. Wow. That's great.
I could just palm it.
Thought we were about to
I'm
run
gonna
out of
fail.
time. Nice.
Yeah.
At least you get your bombs
Okay,
back.
Sir, stay here. As a child, I forgot to, call it over at the beginning. Well, it'll be fine.
You know what I have to say to that?
Does it start with a P?
Poggers!
Come on. You know what I could actually probably
What are you
do?
doing? Oh, that works way better. There you go.
Honestly, that does work so much better.
Oh my God! Quicker. You gotta be much quicker than that.
I gotta be quicker!
Fucking spam it, dude. Spam
What if that
it.
was a potato?
It was an apple. You gotta fucking hit him. There you go. A lettuce. Ah!
No!
I told you.
Now I don't. I know I don't need to mess with any bombs now, though. I could just go.
What is wrong with you?
It was pretty hilarious. You think it'd be better if I just use my pan?
I don't know,
I
man.
don't know why that freaking dies. Come again!
I would
Come
suggest your gun, genuinely, but
Oh my god, you're probably so right.
you're so right. Oh my god.
My god.
Do you want to buy feet pics? Thinking of Hooktail.
Oh, we're here.
Quickly! You have time! Yes!
We're
she
good!
did! Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Come on, kid. Kid. And here I was thinking the only thing to get rid of some boxes was a bomb.
Is that your second one?
9 is the first one.
Got it.
There we go. It's all clear. Sonic the Punk is ready.
Sonic the Punk.
I was hoping to get some stuff out of that, but I guess maybe not. Mr. the Sonic Punk. More jars.
Oh, how much did they,
Yes.
Wow, very cool. Overly Sarcastic Productions did a live stream for charity earlier today, and I was watching it, and they were at about 3,000. They ended stream just shy of 10,000.
Wow, that's pretty nice.
And it was that was about a 4-hour stream. I will say, once you get to a certain like size, your charity streams become a lot more like impressive because you start attracting people that have actual businesses that can write it off as a tax break.
Yeah.
Not saying that
There
that's
it is,
bad.
Zach. Oh my god! Okay, that's pretty good. Look, and this will
That will fully
level
heal
up my
you too.
thing. Yeah, let me do Sonic the Punk. I like how I say Sonic the Punk, but it's Mr. The Sonic Punk.
That's yes.
Look at all the money I have that I can't spend. Yay! And that was a little extra tidbit. Yep. Okay, we're going back. Mr. B. Why do I feel like some guys are about to show up here? And guess what? I was right.
I will say one of the things that remember when we played Hob? One of the things that I wish Hob did that would have been like kind of fun is that typically in a video game you can tell when you're about to enter a boss arena or like an enemy arena because it's suddenly like really big and open. Don't panic. You still have 200 left. You're not gonna get it, I don't think.
I got close at least, you know.
You got very close. That is for sure true. Sorry. What I was gonna say was that.
Look, I didn't squish myself.
What I was gonna say was that I think it would be, since Hob was very specifically about like the environment moving around you. I thought it would be really funny to have you walk into what looks like a narrow corridor, and then suddenly all the walls drop out around you, and it's like, oh shit! Now it's a boss fight. I think that'd be really cool. What is she gonna do?
Technically, I could stay here. That.
There you go. Look at that.
Now this doesn't have to be here. So I should No, it has to be lifted up. Oh, we're fine. She can come back.
I like this puzzle. This is a good puzzle.
Yeah, you can. Probably just leave that there, actually, on the button, right?
Probably.
Oh my god, so much lag. Stop wasting ammo. Ammo.
You could get 40 tokens.
I know.
Sorry, 41
I could,
tokens.
but I can't.
But you could.
I could. The potential is there. Very good.
She did it correctly. Poggers.
Poggers. Oh God.
Don't you like fighting a pair of skeleton dogs? Don't you wish you could do this like another 8 times? That's cool. Hello.
I think that should have counted, Zach.
Why are you telling me?
Because you're the
agree.
only one I can complete to.
You're the only one I can complain to. Accurate and also true. I agree. I think that should have been.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
It was awful.
You know what? You're right. I complained about it. That must make it more awful than I thought. I think it is. Okay.
Now, I do want to say, if you go backwards real quick, or never mind.
Well,
No, it's okay.
I'll figure it out.
Oh, it's time trial.
Time. Great, Sam. You're gonna have to figure this out.
All I was gonna say was that I think it's really interesting that this zone is designed to appear as if it's like an ancient ruins or something like that. But then you can see in the dilapidated walls like rebar and stuff.
Yeah. This is gonna take it. I see. I should be doing this earlier. So freaking dark.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Could
come on.
make it.
No!
I believe I touched that.
She didn't.
I believe I did the correct thing.
That was a good shot there, by the way. Very smart. Ta-da! Look how much time you have now.
Wow.
I had time. I have time now.
So much time. Oh my god, that just reminded me of the Twilight Zone, man.
That's why I said it.
Oh, come on.
Ta-da!
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We did it. We just have to let her, like, heal a little bit from the ginormous amount of power she used.
Do the thing. Do the heal powers.
No, that's good. We're getting some back here. Only one, though. This was the second one. Okay, how many levels are there, Zach? My mind normally
I
tells
think
me
that
3
might be it.
makes sense.
I think what's next is a boss fight. I think.
Well, we're gonna see. We're on our way.
I do believe that the elevators are getting larger every time you go up, right? Or am I wrong?
I think it's the same elevator. I don't know how it possibly is getting larger.
No, but I thought like more platform was going up with it each time. Maybe I'm wrong though. Nice. Get me the fuck out of here.
Okay. I'm just seeing if I can get any more blue power. There we go.
1.
A teeny tiny morsel. Another one. And we're going up. This is it.
See, there was more platform that went up.
I think I agree now. Oh, wow, he's already ready for us. Illusion. Clearly, she lost. Is this what they're saying about, like, this is the last time? Zach, we could go back and spend tokens.
Just go, Saba.
Okay. Wait, is Mr. the Sonic Punk ready?
Yes.
I should probably use him.
Sure. Yeah. You'd be able to use all the ammo.
Okay. It's locked. Oh, it's another one of these.
Time!
Secret time.
Secret time! And not a lot of it, actually. Don't pop that yet. Actually, you probably want him to go the other way. Right before that hourglass, you're gonna want to touch that hourglass, like right now. Holy crap. Oh, it's not a full thing!
Okay, well maybe that was... Okay, so I should probably just...
Send it in the other direction.
Grab this man's, yeah.
I thought it was a full refresh.
Okay.
I
didn't actually... Well, it doesn't matter. She needs to be there.
Oh, you're right.
But now I get it, okay? I needed a second to figure it out.
Okay. I'm glad you do, because apparently I don't. Hourglass.
Okay, I tried to avoid that, but I guess not. I don't think I can make it with this.
I don't think you have to wait for him. So, like, as soon as he is off and planting the bomb, tell it to come back down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now it's coming back, right? So as soon as it arrives, now do the other one.
I don't
Ooh.
think this is what this is. Cool.
Cool.
This isn't enough. I'm gonna test something out. It'll just go back around, right?
I think it'll complete its movement first and then go back. So like if you hit that now. Did you manually reset it or did it reset?
Oh wait, reset. Maybe this is a ploy.
She didn't even touch the hourglass. I think you just wasted a bunch of hourglass. Oh, wait a minute. No, you don't need to do this. Oh, I understand.
What is it then?
I understand now. During your next reset, leave him here, go up, pop the thing to the right, and as you pop it, collect the hourglass and then just walk on.
Ah, okay.
And then
Sometimes
you
I'm
need
a
him
little,
to do the bomb. And tell her to go down and then pop the bomb. There you go.
Come on. I think I got it last second. Oh my god.
Just after whacking it twice with the frying pan. Damn. All right. Cool.
We did it. Why is it? Oh, it's probably because I...
And once again, I will say, I think it's cool that as you get higher, it's now less like a temple and more just like a fucking industrial building.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, there's more just arbitrary stuff. Yay! bastard. Not gonna lie, same. Ah! Pretty,
I think you want her to be.
we probably need to.
then
Yeah,
him
we probably
to
need to switch.
Because if you get off the button, I think those swap.
Is there anything for me to yes? No! I don't like you. Sir, grab it.
There you go.
Okay, kid, let's go. Is there anything over there? No. Too heavy. Nice.
She did it.
I did it.
Some might say that she's beginning to believe. Oh, look at that. Save point, a cooking station, and a vending machine all in a row.
Is there anything I can grab from the vending machine real fast? Maybe there's just a... The thing is, Sonic Punk is kind of low, but I'm actually pretty high up. I'm only 1 minus everything.
I would recommend making, like, I don't know, what's the recipe that you have? This doesn't tell you what they give you, right? It's just the ingredients.
9.
I want to say it's the crap. What foods? What do your foods give you right now? Can we look at your foods? Because we could just replicate one of these. So like the pizza's real good, right? But that's because you made it 3-star. That's also because you made it 3-star. What's the lasagna do? Lasagna is like fine,
the dumplings
right?
are actually pretty good.
And that's only
60.
2. That's only 2-star too.
The dumplings, I think, seem pretty good.
I would say.
Or the sushi platter.
I would say, let's try to do dumplings, but then you want to put a spice on it too.
Seafood, meat.
They give way more seafood than meat.
And then, what's a good spice?
So let me just look it up real quick what they do, because they're all like temporary combat bonuses. So like you're gonna want to save this for a boss fight. Eastward spices.
Oh yeah, gave me more potatoes.
Nice. Steam peppercorn applies increased defense for a duration. Lava candy is increased attack. Firemint is reduced cost of items. So we could have been using that. And electric chili is increased attack speed for the duration. So I would say attack, and then if we get a chance to do a second one, then do attack speed.
Okay. Start cooking. Okay.
You want fish. That works. Not bad. Very not bad. That's still 2-star, I think.
And it was the pot, which is nice. This sound would also be a great, like, notification, like, or, like, alarm sound, I feel like.
I don't disagree. It's a little long, but I like it. 2 minutes of increased attack. That's cool. All right.
Okay.
I do think it is quite charming that you have held on to this fish sandwich since like chapter 2 of the game. Pop it. Connected.
Oh, I would have stopped. I thought I...
We are now going to shoot you with balls.
Very round, tiny bottles.
You might even call them marbles.
Oh, I need to go. Okay, there we go.
Fuck that guy. I guess.
Well, he's left, I guess. We have left the premises. Sonic Punk is ready! Hell yes, Sonic Punk.
Ghosts. Have you ever fought these ghosts before?
No, it's only in here.
Well, I mean, I guess you didn't really fight these knife fish prior to this either. Connected.
I just exploded. We took some damage.
That's fine though. Heart.
We can. That's been a long time since I've seen one of those.
Oh, you're gonna have to be active, Saba. Oh no. Nice.
No. I wasn't expecting him to get hit.
Wise.
Just gotta time it right.
Where do those pillars go?
No one knows.
No one knows. Ooh!
My mind is freaking out. There's too many directions.
There's two directions.
That's too many, Zach.
Two. Kill him!
That felt good.
Healing power?
Well, you know, maybe in a second.
Are you ready to see the core of the time paradox or whatever?
Oh, she's weird. She's glowing. I mean, technically, Sam's powers are time related.
More or less.
She makes bubble field, so this is her power. Oh, lag.
Sam heal. Connected. I believe this one just looks cool. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Don't you like fighting this same group of enemies? I love fighting the same group of enemies with little to no variation.
Well, that was an extra big chunk.
It was
See that?
sparky.
All this money, and what am I gonna get?
Boss fight! Not even boss fight. It's just enemy rush, I guess. But still.
Come on, these guys are like your baby in comparison to this other guy. Just gonna Sam.
Are you?
Sam, please! Oh. Okay. Oh man. We're gonna have to deal with more in a second.
Big bubble.
Big.
More of the exact Same enemies.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take care of this man's. Oh, you know, if I actually hit correctly.
It would be nice, but you know. She's gonna die. Oh my god.
Give me a god dang second.
There you go. Milk!
Oh, I am dead.
Didn't heal. You have food.
Okay.
Like, don't do that one. You do like the sushi platter or something.
Actually, let's do meat zongi because I have my thing up.
Sure. Sonic Punch. I might
And her
Sonic
heal?
Punk and use her heal. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Retrieve bomb.
Thank God. Whew. Okay, ultra power, Sam.
More of the same enemies!
Oh, I ran straight into him.
You have been for a while, and it's okay. What should I have?
No!
What should I have for dinner tonight? There you go. That was excellent.
That wasn't that bad. Oh man.
Are you ready to do that two more
Ooh.
times?
God kill me. You know, I'm okay.
Lava candy. Oh, you popped his bubble.
Oh, these guys are pretty easy. This man.
Detonate it. Yeah, that works. She did.
Wah. Oh, come on. Come on, Parsec. We're fine. Sam?
How many people do you have over your house right now?
Nobody. It's just my family.
But don't you have like a couple people in your family? I'm wondering if they're like streaming a movie or something.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm thinking just because of the storm, there's the potentiality that it just...
Oh yeah, because that's like a big thing that you guys are dealing with. There you go. By the way, this is what I was thinking of earlier. I forgot there was a 5-way enemy rush.
I wonder... What? So they just don't exist in... Great. Well, I guess everyone here is dead. Or they've just all left, maybe. I feel like technically we should have been impacted too then, right?
Not by nearly as much.
This thing's like walking. It's freaky. Oh, these guys are fine.
Which I think leads credence to your thing of either they were outside the time field when you destabilize the core, or it leads credence to your thing of like maybe everybody else just left a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
But it's weird. Like, why would people just leave?
Yeah, I don't get really what happened there.
Black Dream, Envoy of Death.
On the top of the tower.
Some kind of coin?
Hey, it's a lucky coin! Oh my god, William's gonna see it. Hey, where'd it come from?
From the engine.
Yeah, but where did the lucky coin come from?
I don't think
William?
about it. Don't think about it.
Are these guys gonna stay behind and just, I guess, disappear too?
In a genuine context, I think it's implied that William originally got the lucky coin from when he went to the surface. But then he didn't go to the surface, so I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Why are we behind
We just
them?
showed up!
Why are we behind? John, my boy.
Rocket Knight Legion! So we got out of a time illusion thing?
Once again, the game's confusing.
Man, I don't have no idea what's going on. Yeah, we've been having a lot of good food.
It's true. John can cook.
My god, one more upgrade to my pan? It got
Long pan!
Long pan. Long live the long pan. Okay, so clearly Mother means something to these guys. Now, whether or not we view them... Oh, they're also illusions? Oh. I was like, oh, they still survive. Nah, I guess they're just gone too. I am warm. Give me a second. God. That's what happens when you wear a freaking jacket. Okay. Yo,
You want to go
look.
explore the city, see if that robot's still there to buy tokens?
I don't think we can go back. Look,
Oh, it's blocked.
it's blocked.
A
Hey, look.
vending machine.
I guess
Nah,
we can just buy. There's okay. Well,
nah. Oh, look at train engine. It's like the only train engine we've ever
oh, it's
seen.
here.
All right. So what did we say? We were gonna cook. Not lasagna. Was it lasagna?
No, we didn't actually say what we wanted to cook. I guess let's take a look.
That's a lot of hearts, man. I'm not gonna lie.
It is. It's just I'm like, is it useful to like get any
With
energy back?
Well, because the only thing you're using energy for is health. So
True.
just get the thing that has the more health.
Okay.
I say make lasagna and then put the electric chili spice in there. Lasagna is at the bottom. Pork belly, tomato
cheese.
You got pork belly, you got tomato, you got cheese at the top. Nice. And then the
And you said
electric chili sauce. It's gonna be fucking electrocute yourself on my lasagna, please.
Fantastic.
All right, close your eyes. Still 2 stars, I think, or that 1 star. That might be 1 star.
Maybe 1 star. There's no
There's no
fish in
fish in
here.
this. Yeah. But then again, I don't remember if fish also counts as meat in this.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, 1 star.
1 star.
A minute 30 of increased attack speed. All right.
Oh, it's the same fridge.
But now the tower is just a cave. It's just a tunnel.
No, there's still this one section.
Oh, there
Yeah.
you go. Okay. All right. Did you see the outside of the door? Oh my
Look,
god.
the tree's big now.
There's a health upgrade. Will you get 3 more in this tower?
I don't think so.
I doubt
I
it.
thought I was done with them.
I thought you were too. I thought that last one was the last one.
We can just keep
See,
going up.
I
You're
told
right,
you,
it did get
I told
bigger.
you the players were going up. She didn't
Wow.
listen. She never listens to me. She's always like, Zach, you're just making stuff up all the time. And I'm like, yes. Did somebody say my name?
It was when that foolish captain. Oh. Aww. Yeah.
He's a good man. What make me what? A bad man? Is that it?
Need the hopes of humanity. I mean, Ron isn't real. It's all nothing but an illusion. tower's been going up for a long time.
This tower is 18 miles tall. You're going to the moon.
I don't think so. Defeat?
Eat. Burger King foot fetish?
Oh my god. We're gonna fight this man as we're still going up our 18-mile long journey. Is that a mixture of like miasma and stuff like that?
I think so.
It's gross.
All right, get good. This is the definition of what I would call getting good.
I don't think I can hit him yet.
Try hitting him with Sam first, maybe?
Oh, well, you know.
There you go. I mean, fuck it, right? You're already there. He's gonna do it again. And it's fine. You took like one hit.
Yes.
Whack him. Or that. That works really good too.
Oh. He's kind
You
of
popped
far.
his bubble. Nice. Whack. Those are electrified. Yeah, with the bubble. Got him.
Oh my god, so sorry.
Get him. That works. That's fine. I think that was a lot of damage. I'm not sure, but I think it was a lot. Ooh. You're running out of yellow, Saba.
You know what would have been nice if these gave us back some power.
Oh, that would be fantastic, actually. I agree.
Might just take a minute to clean some of this
I mean, you
stuff
can do
off.
it now. There you go. Drop. Electrified.
Sometimes it's hard to see these guys.
Drop. Get him. You got him. You should eat. You should eat.
What?
Repeat myself. Lasagna.
That's good.
Lasagna, yeah, that's great. And you still have all your heal if you want to do that. Since I know you're about to take damage. No, you're already up there. You need to hit him. There you go. Now get in there. He shat out of his chest.
Yikes. I don't particularly get the 3 Solomons though. Like timed 3 age Solomons. I still don't know if that's true.
No!
Oh. Oh. Well. Wisdom.
Strength,
There you
courage,
go.
and wisdom. Or courage, strength, and wisdom, rather. Just in case you didn't know, this was a Zelda game.
Yeah, okay.
Just with the worst story.
I know now. I know now.
It's a Zelda game. Did you know?
Did you know?
Welcome to the top of the tower.
Let's go down.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
If there's one thing that Saba's an expert in, it's wasting my fucking time.
yeah.
Don't do that. You're not an illusion too, are you, John? Are you an illusion, John?
John is John.
Master
Master Chef
Chef.
John.
Combat Master John.
John. Top Digger John. Blimp Pig Wrangler John. Lab Assistant John. Action movie star John. No matter what, you're John. Am I real? No, John. Wow.
And there's the train station at the top of the tower.
Is she gone? What happened?
She's just having
Freaking-
trouble. Just keep going.
Just come on, get up here. I just imagine I come all this way up, and what happens? She just trips and falls, like all the way down. This is Charon. We had to take the hard way up. Pish. He's like acting more protective of him now.
Yes, Daniel. That's the old lady that where they were staying in her shop.
Oh. Wouldn't this like be weird that your robot son is going to meet his real son?
Yes. Right about time for a little visit, I'd say.
My little brother with the same name? Okay. I'm glad that Daniel made it.
We made it to the top of the tower! How'd you guys get here? Oh, we just took the train. What the fuck?
Why couldn't we go on it?
Where's Charon? Where's Alva and Isabel?
Maybe where this weird things that only she can hear. Is it still him?
Hello, it's me!
No, Daniel! Daniel!
Oh shit.
I'm sad. Wow, she just obliterated him. Miasma? Question mark? Okay, well that's fantastic. No, Daniel. I'm sad. I can't tell. Is this miasma?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. You got this, John.
Oh, you see his eyes.
For a millisecond.
I do wish when the green coin went in there that the whole machine turned green.
That would have been pretty good.
Heron departs from the platform at a vicious pace. This time, John doesn't hesitate. He leaps aboard the iron carbine. His past hardships, the friends he's lost, the miasma, none of this even crosses his mind. Right now, he has not but one goal: to save Sam. Sam has been taken, and he must bring her back. Faster, John.
I mean,
Faster.
I don't know if Sam was taken per se as she walked on the
As far as he knows, she
train
was
herself.
taken. Remember? Like, because from his perspective, Guy shows up, electrocutes Daniel, and then a split second later, Charon is there taking, like, going away, and there's no Sam. So as far as he knows,
Yeah,
she was
okay.
taken. Chapter 8.
Last chapter.
Mother. I think this chapter is very short, by the way.
Okay, that's good.
Well, yeah, for the most
Okay.
part. We might go a little over time, but maybe not. We'll see. I don't remember there being a dungeon, I guess, is what I mean to say. Where are you even?
I'm on a.
You
Somewhere.
recognize these little hexagons?
Yeah, it's where I just got molecularly dismembered and then, yeah, and then reassembled again. Zach's nightmare. Remember, portals, not teleportation.
It's true. It's the only truth. Meow.
Those look like hands. I'm gonna have to drag something.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Hit them.
I will enjoy seeing you die by saw blade. I have to restart. That's annoying.
Oh, it has
Oh,
a
does it, like,
limited amount of time that
explode?
it can be off the button. Interesting.
What?
Jars.
Yours. Lag. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. I don't think this is anything. Yeah. Down we go. I'm going underneath this. Man, I don't think this is inside a train. I'm not gonna lie.
You just saw that you departed the train.
No, our carbine thing, right?
No, but that was
I don't-
that was
I-
how the level started. Was you walking out of the carbine?
No, I know. I'm saying you were like, where is this? Was I'm like, oh, could this be Charon? And I'm like, oh, I don't think this is Charon.
Oh, okay, understood.
With how much exactly I'm looking at. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, well.
Lol, Lamau, wasting time. Lol. Made a mistake. Everybody point and laugh.
Hi. It'll be fine, just as long as I laugh with it.
Wrong.
Har.
Hello, it's just the one guy who's going to shoot you in the head.
You jerk! Get out of here! That was
Sonic Puck.
that was one mean dude, Zach.
You're definitely gonna want the Sonic Punk. You have one shot left.
I'm gonna get rid of one of them. Okay. Yo, he actually works here.
Doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's cool.
Wish I could just whack it. Okay, well.
Blow it the fuck up, yes. Poggers.
Pluggers. I can't believe you've influenced me to now want to say that.
I wanna. You remember how we did the Full Metal Alchemist, and we did it in like all the different voices that we do or whatever.
I'm not evil.
I wanna do Poggers in a bunch of different voices.
Yo,
You're gonna want to just whack this thing. It's too fast.
Yo, that's not fair.
Heal.
I should probably heal.
You don't want anything with a blue. Sure. Yes. In the amount of time that it took for that to like heal you, you lost 2 hearts.
Come on, for the love of God. Okay.
Conked it in the back of the head.
Whoa, did you see how he disappeared?
Man, that enemy was a little frustrating to fight. Could you imagine? I don't know, doing that like another 8 times.
Shush! It's gonna be so bad.
What's
Should
on the
I
other
do
side
both
of this?
sides first?
Yeah, what's on the other side? It's Mr. the Sonic Punk. No. Oh, there's a teleport pad. What's on that
Yeah,
pad?
I'm wondering if I should do this first
No,
and
do
then
the
like do
pad.
that.
Do the pad.
Do the pad.
Well, I don't
Okay.
know. That's a good question. If you do the other side, I guess you can always just come back, right? Whereas the teleporter seems to be
think
one
so,
way.
Yeah.
Look, they do look like hands. In fact, they look like the hands of the dragons.
Never mind. Can I go back?
Yeah,
I
just hit the
can't
thing
go
again.
back.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go back. Okay. Because you have
Yes
no
to
map.
going back or
Yeah, probably
Or,
yes
like-
to going back. I don't know. It's hard to
hate you.
say. It's hard to say without perfect knowledge, right?
yeah. Okay, well let's see what this is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
hey.
hey. I'm glad we did this, and a cooking station even.
How salty?
Why give you? Why? Wait, what the fuck? Why give you salt?
I don't know.
Genuinely, why?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Okay, so we want to make this stew, I think.
Stew. Oh, yeah, sure. Just 3 meat.
Uh-huh.
3 meat, and then pop a spice in there. So yeah, I'm about to say it was yeah. I agree with this.
Okay. Well,
you
I
know,
mean, there's no
yeah,
fruit or
that's still 1
veggies
star
in here.
though. That's better than the last stew that you ate. The last stew that you ate only had 0 stars, I think.
No, I
There
think
you
it was
go.
1 star.
Oh well, fuck.
Okay, and then the second thing we should make lasagna.
I was gonna say lasagna.
Is that what we made?
Yeah.
Okay. Recipe.
Lasagna, pork belly, tomato, cheese.
Pork.
But
That's not.
Ritz!
That's not it.
Why would you do this?
Pork belly, cheese, tomato. Wait. I don't know which one you want me to do.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Eyes closed.
Ah,
Fruit.
1 star. Still 1 star.
Well, at least it's something.
How many different food categories are there? There's meats, fish, veggies, fruit, dairy, and then is there anything other than dairy?
No, it said it's dairy and like eggs, I think.
Well, dairy and
Look at
eggs,
this
right? They
weird
need something.
Cthulhu fish-looking mother.
I mean, if you
trucker.
look at it, it's just 2 whales.
What is?
The
Oh,
blue
white
whale
part
and a
is the
red
whale.
whale.
I thought like this, like the white part wasn't a thing, so I thought it was just like looking at like the head of Cthulhu.
I'm glad we went this way. I guess you
Yeah,
could have
it
ate
was really
something
good.
and then made something else, but yeah.
But everything's like kind of big that I just made.
True.
Truing.
Truing.
See, my mind like sometimes remembers like the small quips. I don't remember where like the context of it, but I'm like, yes.
Truing is one of those ones that like plagues my mind like every day. Because the long and the short of where I got it from was that I was watching an NLSS like fucking 6 years ago, and one of the guys on the show just started saying truing over and over, and it's like, what the fuck? Where does that come from? And he was like, yeah, I was watching somebody else, and the guy misspoke. Instead of saying true, he just said truing because English wasn't his first language, and so then he just started repeating it, and then I started repeating it. It's literally it's literally the
Ouch, I didn't mean
definition
that.
of like a meme because it's just like it just polluted my mind, and now it's polluted yours. Wow.
What's the point with these pots?
So there's
I
a
don't get
random
anything
if you're
from them.
really low on health, there's a random chance that you could Sonic Punk. If you're really low on health, there's a chance that they drop health and ammo and stuff.
This is good.
Wrong.
You
Bad.
wanna- Oh, I could try going down there. I think this will move me. Ooh, lag.
Teleporter.
Another
Teleporter
one.
Pog.
Pog.
Poggers.
Poggers.
Are you gonna find 2 more before the end of the game?
I don't know. I'm doubtful.
Genuinely, don't remember any of this dungeon, by the way. I think I had fully mentally checked out by this time of my playthrough.
Well, luckily, you're re-experiencing it for the first time.
Just like Thousand Year Door.
Oh my god. This looks
Hey, look,
like
a boss arena.
Just don't lag. Oh, these. Oh, that was a
Sick
mistake.
shot, Saba. Excellent shot. Hello, it's me again!
Oh my god!
You love fighting this enemy, right? It's definitely not just a damage sponge.
Hey, that feels like BS.
Slam.
Get him. I don't know, you feel kind of angry. I think you need potential, like...
Hit the fucking thing. Stop it.
I'm trying. There
Stop
we go.
with the funny haha banter and kill it! Good job. Good job.
It wasn't that bad.
Good job.
Good job. We're going up to another vending machine looking thing. Did someone ask for one more?
She only thinks it's
Because
one
I've
more.
given you one more.
How...
Oh my gosh. Stairs? Even more stairs? Did you want one more, Zach? Well, here I go. Up the stairs to give you one more vending machine.
Isn't this intense, Saba? It's so
Very
exciting!
much
Do you even know where we are?
No!
That's kind of my point. Fucking...
I like this joke of
Hello.
under Dissy. I'm gonna have to fight you.
Proto breeder. Welcome to the
Charon
Charon
Museum.
Museum. Weapons are not allowed within the exhibition complex.
Whoa.
You have an abnormally large amount of weapons on you. What's this? A pan? You can keep this. Do enjoy your stay.
So they take all of my stuff just for me to be left with what I started with. A
All right.
pan.
Check it out.
Great. A fridge. Machines collecting people is a little unnerving of a statement.
To a machine, collecting machines might be unnerving.
Oh, it's like the process. Infobot, please tell me what's going on.
The egg of life. The ultimate invention. And the foundation of the human factories. This is the brain, the original prototype. Though made up of nothing but a single brain, its intellectual power far exceeds that of humans, which is what grants us unlimited mental capacity.
Like for robots?
Damn, Rob, why don't you speak to me that way? I'm a person through and through. They have quite the temper. But it's simple enough to get them to work. You only need a little stimulation.
Oh my god, do they shock them?
Our technology became more advanced by the day. Before long, we completed our first artificial human. Born from the egg of life and completely customizable.
Customizable. Ooh.
The original method of procreation will no longer be required. To be replaced with a higher form of creation and a higher form of being. Having said that, the egg of life is still nothing but a product. To truly surpass the possibilities of humanity, and to realize the glory of mankind, we are still missing one key element. Please continue to the next room.
What do you think can happen? Well, okay.
The eggs of life.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, is this the true form of mother?
This is Mother, the highest form of life. Humanity's final answer and possessing limitless possibilities. One small piece of Mother can keep a human factory running for countless generations. Even if humanity were to be completely wiped out by the miasma, Mother would be able to restore civilization. Mother, the egg of life, and Charon. These are the three elements of restoring civilization. Charon sows death, Mother plants life. Humanity
Charon really
must
sows
continue
death?
this cycle of death and rebirth in order to reach its true potential. Nah, I'm not gonna lie though. Fucking damn, Mother.
Oh my god. Okay, moving on. Okay, I'm being followed. That's Sam. This is like pitch darkness. How
It's
about we
also
like
cold.
Jasper? So we're being watched. These are the memories. Two Sams? Okay. We're just walking. I guess I should go up this time. Yes factor. That was when we cooked. I mean, great ship.
Right here. Yeah, she did the face
She did face.
again.
Things are building around this TV.
Dorcas.
Oh wait, there's more. Oh, lag. Ooh. 3 Sams got rich. Pretty sure you could do this for all of them. How many more Sams will we get? Okay, that's repeating. Maybe I just need to
just in
move a different
case it's
direction.
not super clear what you're supposed to be doing here, it shows you multiple Sams, right?
Yeah.
Your Sam, the one that you know,
Oh, has
does
red
something
shoes.
does something different every time. So this one, she was in front of the one with all the coins in front of it, because remember, she won a bunch.
Yeah.
So she
okay,
went
I guess
up.
I need to... Okay.
I believe
need
that's
to...
how this works.
Yes.
The only reason I mention it is because I didn't get it for a bunch of cycles, and I remember getting pissed because I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, oh, you're right. Red shoes. It was middle. I didn't even notice that.
I said it, but I didn't actually pay attention to whether they want the red shoes. I was trying to see if it was first something different.
But I wonder
like
if you're
said.
right. I wonder if all the correct answers had red shoes. Because that was a gift, right? That was a gift from Alva.
Yeah. Woo. Oh my god. Is this like memories? Oh, this is so not memories. I don't remember seeing dogs in my memories.
Well, I mean, you fought like 1,000 of them, so I would assume that you would.
Do I hit it back? Hey. It's been so long since I've hit stuff like that. No, not these stupid bugs. Son of a... Oh. It's one of my least favorite bugs. Pretty good. Heart. Yes, money, because I need money right now.
It's important.
How much money can I get? That is the question.
I guess in a hypothetical sense, you might need money for vending machines later, but still.
Now I'm here. Ew.
Wow, your thing's much stronger. You could also burn, by the way.
I don't have my stuff.
Oh, right.
Ouch.
Heart, heart.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's only where this this thing is. The light. Ow. What? These guys could just walk through this?
Of course they can.
Yes.
Why wouldn't they? Don't be silly,
God.
Saba.
Oh, me? How could I ever be silly?
No. Heart.
Oh, that's
Wow.
nice. That's nice.
Each of those full hearts heals you for half a heart. That's actually wild. You got pork.
I'm glad I can
Unless-
still find stuff.
Unless they healed you for half a heart at a time, but healed you for 2 overall. I didn't notice. Oof.
So bloody foggy. Now we're at
Cool.
okay. Hearts fully restored.
And it fully restored your hearts. Nice.
Oh, we're
Yes.
like inside now, a place. Oh,
Running from the
miasma.
miasma. Must go faster.
Oh, we're still
Running
running.
from the miasma. Oh my god, that's a new enemy
I
type.
have never seen that man.
That's hilarious that it's a new enemy type here at the end of the game. You haven't heard theme of running away from miasma in a long time.
Theme of running away. Oh my god, I have to run this way.
Hello?
Ow!
We
Get outta
spawned
here.
in front of you. Isn't that fun?
No!
What do you mean?
Ow!
Luckily, you got fully healed at the beginning of this. That's nice.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, I'm not done yet. Now I have to run back. Zach, do you need an inhaler? I can't like get it for you, but what am I supposed to be doing here? Both of them?
Yeah. That's you didn't even pull the thing. You should pull the lever, maybe?
I pulled. I think it's on. Maybe
No, it's definitely not.
that was stupid.
I don't know why you didn't pull
Stood in
it.
front of it for like 2 minutes.
Well, it's because you have to be in front of the switch, not the light.
There's too many people.
Run. Run faster.
Ow.
Run with more precision. It's nice that she doesn't just close up the hallway, huh?
Rick, man.
Run to the right. Oh my god. What the
Ah!
fuck? Big catfish thing.
Okay, well. I didn't realize we'd have to do this, like, whimsical...
What the hell?
What am I...
I don't know. You're supposed to do something, I guess.
Well, I'm here now.
Pork belly ache. Well, You're not gonna eat your 3-star pizza, are you?
Oh, look, I got 3 star takoyaki, too.
I would eat the takoyaki before the pizza.
Okay, fine. Wait, why not just do this then? Just because it's 1:30, so what?
I mean, that's a boss thing.
It's fine, I got like 2 other ones.
You have one other one, actually.
How about one lasagna?
I mean, for the attack speed, sure.
Perfect. Look, it'll help me with boxes.
I guess what you're supposed to do is when you saw that the fish were coming after you, you were supposed to turn around and see that the door opened. Nice. Wrong.
Oh, frick.
Dying. Oh, you have a time limit. You see that?
Oh, I'm like dead. I just closed the door again
Good job,
on
Saba.
me. Perfect.
This part's a little funky. That's the first time you've died since, like, chapter 1, I think. That being said, if there's ever a time to die, this is probably it.
Okay, so we know... And I still think I have the whatchamacallit. You're annoying! You son of...
She's trying
Door is
so hard to get you to stop.
literally running away from me. Huh? It's because she knows we care about Sam. We'll get through to Sam. Come on. Oh, is Sam like stuck in a memory, you think?
John comes in. where not a soul will save you. John. Sam's sad. Yeah.
Hey, you have saved me.
But he can't get in. There's an invisible wall. You got pranked.
Mother was like watching them too.
My understanding is that instead of Mother being defeated, she just like lied dormant for a while.
Great. I figured I'm like 100% like.
Full heal, by the way.
Yep.
You ate something, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna make? Something with attack speed, I guess. Make zongi.
Nothing. Zongi? Meat, dairy, egg, vegetable.
Meat, dairy, veggie.
Oh, and then attack speed?
Sure.
Okay. Nothing this time.
Skip it! You don't get to see this. You didn't get a single star. I mean, that's like a nice little snack in the middle of battle, right?
Yep. don't have any ammo.
You got the if you
I gotta
want
move
to
forward.
well, what I was gonna say was that if you wanted to, you could consume your ammo box now and then just buy another one.
Why? I literally don't have the thing up.
Oh, good point.
I'm like, it's literally not there. 'Cause that's
Oh,
what
and
I
that
checked
timer
first.
from earlier was just for your attack speed buff. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Hello, by the way.
Oh my god, has she been here this entire time? And is that Alva? Wow, John's been through a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Big titties.
Oh my god. I mean, I have nothing to do with you guys. Wow. That is a lot of hers. Okay. Yeah, I see them. I saw them every other time it flashed too. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I don't
Isabel.
I don't even know why you need me to stop, you know? Like, this has nothing to do with me. Technically, I'm just here for Sam.
Correct.
What? She's got shadow clones?
You can whack them. There you go. You have to actually counter.
You remember that snack we were talking about? I like the idea.
Stop spamming.
Come on, I'm trying. Like all that health I just had.
Stop spamming.
I'm not spamming. To a certain degree, I'm also trying to actually hit it on like the thing, but it's
Wrong!
hard.
Lies!
Yeah?
Whatever.
That one's fast. Ooh. I like how I'm doing this with a pan.
Against an actual, like, katana.
Ooh.
Don't. Oh. You forgot to heal.
I know. I wasn't expecting the delay in the chopping. But this is good. Now I know it. Okay. I wonder where it'll put us at. Look, I still have all my stuff. Cool.
There you go.
Her, like, second and third attack are a little... Hmm. It feels like they're spaced out differently, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Ow. I guess I should just stand still.
Health. You
Oh
had
my
one,
God.
You had 1 heart left, by the way, when you ate that.
Woo! Oh.
Health.
I guess I should heal
Yes.
as well. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing some freaking shuriken. I was a little late.
I would heal.
Frick, man. By this point, I'm gonna have to end up using... how about just this?
Eat that. Eat it.
Depends on how close we are. But yeah, okay. Ooh.
Max
I think
hearts
that's
increase.
it, right? They wouldn't do such a thing as to, like, make it uneven on us.
No, there's 1 left. You have 2 health upgrades.
No, it'll look so ugly. Whatever, it's okay. Like, there's already a million alvas. Is this Sam? But there's no shoes. I guess she doesn't
I
have her
believe
body.
that's Alva. You can tell by the
Yes.
you can tell by the tenderly hair.
No. Sorry, this Sam we're looking at right now.
Oh yes, because it's blue.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading up on the insurrection happening in Brazil.
Oh gosh, okay. It's so weird. It makes me feel like these platforms are moving. Okay.
very touching.
Man, I feel bad for her. I guess everyone on this like main journey we were with lost someone important to them.
Literally all of them, yes. Now you understand why I was making the mistake constantly of saying that she was dead. Oh, Sam.
And oh gosh.
Yay!
Okay, well, let's not waste any. Oh, it is here. I thought that was one of like the teleport things.
So, quick question. There should be a bridge up ahead, at least I hope so. I think we should... Do you want to go for another hour and hope that we finish the game in that time? Or would you rather we come back on Wednesday so we don't have to worry about, like, time or exhaustion?
Let's like, because like once I fight this, like, will it be like the end?
This is the final boss, but I don't remember if there's a segment leading up to the final boss.
Let's just try to go for it because it's like we're like in the middle of the mindset of the
But
game.
But I will say, I do plan on having like a rather prolific discussion at the end because there's a lot to talk about.
I mean, okay, I don't mind pausing here then because like we're rounding out to 4.
Because I
And
think,
this
I
is
mean,
like
like, you know, it's just gonna be
The
Wednesday,
universe called
right?
Dawn. Yeah, so it's not too long of a time. Well, okay.
Do
We have
you want to?
saved.
Because we have a little bit of time. Do you want to make food and go shopping beforehand? The final Johnny.
It's me, the final Johnny.
Got your weapons back.
Hell yeah. We already got all of them. I mean, why not? We
Fuck
may as
it,
well.
right? Yeah. I wonder how many bomb upgrades we've been sitting on. Arm to the
Arm
teeth.
to the teeth. I like how there's like an like a achievement in the game itself to show like, yeah.
I think I think that's because in China they don't have Steam.
Oh, we can't get any more.
All right, well, that's that.
Quick.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, why not? Let's cook.
All right, you got a lot of
So,
stuff.
So we're gonna fight
Probably-
with Sam. Sam's here. Like we're fighting with Sam.
You're fighting with Sam, yes. I would still
Okay.
recommend at least one of the meat stews.
Okay, and that's just 3 meat.
Yeah.
God, I have used up a ton of meat. Wait,
Yeah, I would agree with that.
okay. Oh, well, I technically got it across. But whatever. Do. My next thing for the next thing I'm gonna say, because right now I said Eastward finale question mark, and then tomorrow I'm gonna say final finale.
Tomorrow?
For next time. Next time. I know. Next time. Okay. What did we say should be good now? What do you think?
I have no idea.
Make
Make
so what
tacos.
Tacos?
Make tacos
Ribs,
and put more lava
tomato,
candy in it.
Lettuce, ribs, tomato.
I don't even know what this I don't even know what this gives you, but all I know is that it's at the very end of the list.
Okay. Whatever. Maybe I can make cake as my last thing.
Sure. I think
You want
cake is a
dessert?
dessert, so it's only yellow. It's only yellow hearts.
Tacos were okay. So it's only yellow hearts?
I think so, because it's a dessert.
Well, let's do
You
it.
can make sushi platter. Sushi platter is really good.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I lost. Seafood, dairy, egg, meat. Yep. Let's do that again. Seafood,
Egg. Meat.
meat.
What a discussion. Lava candy! More
Okay.
dabblage. Well,
Okay.
you almost had 3-star.
Almost.
All right. So, as we're wrapping up here, I wanted to take the opportunity just to kind of like plumb your brain a little bit. We got like 3 minutes left. First, my first question is, what happened in today's session?
So we got out of the time loop illusion. To which
I'll note, by the way, you the first thing that you just said, which is not wrong, was 2 hours into stream.
Wow.
Just to point out how weird Esther City is in terms of like actually moving the story forward.
No, because we met Thomas and then we went back and then we saw the crew and then they're like, oh, you need to get in via the flame. And then we got the flame and then we get into the tower and then the tower was weird. And then we destroyed the thing in the tower and then everything went back to normal. And then we went into the tower again, defeated Solomon part 1-ish. We defeated him, but he came back for revenge because we went on the top and then Daniel died, which made me really sad. And then Sam got really mad. And then we went on the carbine all the way to wherever we are now.
Wherever the hell
to which
this
we went,
is.
Yeah, to which we went to try to save Sam. Saw Isabel and Alva first. And then, yeah, we're here now.
Once again, why did, like, for reasons that we'll kind of see, it's not really spoilers, but it's like, why did Isabel fight us? Like, why was she trying to stop us from moving forward?
Well,
And
I'm assuming we're gonna stop like Charon, so every human
so
factory
the cycle
is
would
gonna
stop, which means that there would be no more Alvas. But at the same time, why was Alva a ghost thing?
Well, no, she merged with the train, and I think perhaps like the train gave her
So
powers to
Alva
like project
is now
herself.
Charon, just like how Sam is Mother.
Yeah, I think so.
Because what were the 3 parts that they said? Right, it was like the 3 parts.
Charon,
Mother,
and
and
factory.
then
The eggs or whatever.
and then the eggs of
thing.
life. Right? Yes,
Yeah.
that makes sense. So I don't know. Once again, this is why I think it would be pertinent for us to terminate stream for today, because it's like when we get to the end of this, I want to comb through this shit, because it's like from square one to square whatever we're on now, there is so much that happens and so much that I don't think is explained like at all. So we'll get there. But anywho, so we'll be doing this on Wednesday?
Presumably, yeah. Unless something comes up.
Presumably. Okay.
Yeah, I plan to.
All right.
Is what I'm
Because,
saying.
once again, if it doesn't happen on Wednesday, it has to happen at some point, because we are not doing this on Sunday.
Yeah. I got you.
All right, cool. Well, good night, everybody. Good night,
All right.
Saba.
Goodbye.
Let me leave. There we go.